Hello, welcome back to Rex Play the Apocalypse, and I've just realised I've forgotten something, so let me go and change that now. Give me a moment while I just quickly change this. So the MS-DOS thing is fine. Where's my Xtreme Games? Yep, that's that one, and then Twitch cover art. This would be Rex Blade the Apocalypse. Apocalypse, yep. There we go. Right, so that's all fixed and done. Let's get on with all the shootings. I can't remember where we were up to. Did we get to the next section or not? Let me just check. Let's bring the sound down a bit. That's a bit better. Okay, so.
Main menu.
Stream 11, that was it. So on stream 12, yep, okay. Where were we? I think we just got here. Yeah, I think we just got here. Okay. There we go. There's the terminal. Why is it not responding? There we go. Bloody thing. Right, let's look at the directory. Teleport level already? That's interesting. I thought we'd only just got here. Scanner found. Rex could have missed something in the starting area. Is this what we're talking about? In the area with the key in the middle, the floor outlines a circuit. Watch for glowing floors. Scanner found. Objects tend to float in water due to this. Starts with a B. Oh, to gain access to games, that's a buoy? Buoy? Boy? Buoy? It's pronounced something like that anyway. To gain access to the library, ocean water contains a large percentage of what mineral? I think it's salt, I believe. To gain access to a teleporter, what temperature in degrees does water boil at? That's 100. Scanner found weapon. To gain access to games, sneak a snake-like water creature starts with an E. That's an eel. To gain access to library, name an ocean creature with 8 legs starts with no. That would be octopus. To gain access to the teleporter, name a movie featuring a large shark. That would be probably Jaws. Did you find all the 3 weapons? Check logs 1, 5, and 10. If there is more than one switch in the area, you may need to activate all of them. Hydrolon creatures are so eager to kill intruders that they will even kill each other if necessary. And we've already seen that because when we've managed to get to another end of the area, like cheating for instance, we've already seen that there's a lot more enemies than if we went normally because they're all killing each other. 16. The effect of the switch may not be directly visible. Weapons are stored in locked areas but are completely visible. Can't get into a weapons area. There is probably a hidden floor switch nearby. And 19. Location 1564, 2464. I'm going to put that in chat because I want to see if this is the actual location. Because that's a bit weird sticking the level N right at the beginning. But that's what I've put in there. Right, so library. Need to do our quiz for this section. Right, so lib is salt. And there we go. Subject, medieval history and lore. So as I've said before, if you want to take part, I will kind of wait a minute after I've read the question and feel free to put your answer in. If not, I will just kind of go for it. What did they call the is that Isia priest, is that? An Orna, a druid, a Godi, or a Padrigu? I'm really gonna have to change this chair at some point. It's just really annoying because I'm starting to slip forward in it now because I think the seat's kind of doing this. Well, it's not the most expensive. I think it was a fairly cheap chair at the time. I'm kind of waiting for it to kind of proper break because it still works. It's just not very so the arms are kind of not up here like that. They're kind of forward a little bit. So I think it just kind of, I think it's on its way out. Hopefully it'll do it sooner than later so I can actually have a seat that doesn't creak as badly as this does. Right, no, nothing from the chat, so I'm gonna have a guess. I'm gonna go with druid. Nope. It is a Godi. Who was the king of the Viking gods? Odin, Thor, Frigg, or Fenrir, sorry. That would have been Odin. Which Russian city for a short time... which Russian city was for a short time ruled by Vikings? Excuse me, Moscow, St. Petersburg, or Kiev? Did not know this one. I don't think it's Moscow. I was going to say St. Petersburg, but... yeah, let's go with St. Petersburg. Nope. Is it Kiev? Yeah, okay. What was the Viking runic alphabet called? It was called Havamal. It was called Thuthar. I'm gonna butcher this. You'll have to bear with me. Um, Futhark, I think that is, or Malar. I have no idea. I know what the runes are. It's kind of like sort of like a line like that with two coming down. I've seen a couple there and there, but I don't know what it's actually called. So I'm gonna guess at Malar. No, I don't know. It's two. Okay. What is a common name for an early Viking letters? God, I cannot speak today. Craelix, runes, or the Viking alphabet? I think it's just runes. Yeah. Where does most Viking silver come from? Gotland or Iceland? I guess I'm going to say Gotland. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are all named after Viking gods. What day is named after Thor, the god of thunder, also known as Thor's Day? I think that's Thursday, to be honest. Yep. The cloak was an important part of Viking dress. Sometimes the Vikings would wear only the cloak. And what other piece of clothing? A man's leather dress, leather pants, or nothing at all? I'd like to say leather pants, but I've got a feeling it's going to be nothing at all. Let's try it. Yep. What distinguished Viking dress from Greek and Roman dress? The cape or cloak. Greeks wore togas all the time, or only Vikings wore pants? I'm going to say cape or cloak. Nope, what was it? Only Vikings wore pants. Okay. Where did Viking warriors go after being killed in battle? I'm not going to pronounce the first one. To Valkyria, is that Valkyra? Valhalla, I know that one. From Stigtuna or to all Stigtuna. I think it was Valhalla. What god is Friday named after? Odin, Friggs, or Frech? I'm gonna go with 3. It's 2, it's Friggs. Okay, the Aesir religion was a religion of warlike peoples in the time of the Vikings. What was the central site for the Aesir cult? In Kalpang, in Hedibay, in Stigtuna, in Old Uppsala, or in Burka? I don't know this one. I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna go for 2. It was 4. In Uppsala. What was her favourite Viking meal? Jelly of Faishi, crustae of pigeon, fenkel in sops, griddled trout, or all of these were favourites? Well, since 5 is usually the one to go for, I'm going to go with that. Yep. Where did the Vikings settle in North America? New Jersey, Newfoundland, Toronto, or New Amsterdam? Trying to think. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I was trying to think of the route they would have taken from Norway, but then again, I think New Jersey's east side. Toronto could be a possibility. Let's go with Toronto. Nope. It was Newfoundland. What was Ragnarok in Nordic mythology? The end of the world, a magical weapon, or the home of the gods? It was the end of the world, I believe. Where did Vikings come from? Norway, Denmark, Sweden, or all of these places? It's number 3 because they're all Nordic countries. Oh, I'm wrong. Did I put... Oh, I must have put 3 by accident, I'm sorry. I was correct. What do you call Viking art? Urns or bore? Is that? I'm gonna go with 2, just as a guess. No, it's the number 1. Okay. Did the Vikings ever attack Paris? Probably. Yeah. Who used Vikings for bodyguards? The King of England, the King of Hungary, the Emperor of Byzantine, or many European businessmen? Would say 4 for that one. No? The Emperor of Byzantine. Okay. What was unique about Odin's horse? Odin was king of the Viking gods. It was a unicorn. It had 8 legs, or it had the head of a bull. Now, if I remember the Valkyrie, I think they used to, well, in Marvel anyway, and this probably would have been taken from mythology, they were on winged horses with horns, so effectively unicorns. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be a unicorn. No, it had 8 legs. All right. Did Viking helmets have real horns? The helmets had fake horns, had real horns. Only the king's helmet had horns. No, helmets did not have horns. I think this is one of those. I think we've later found out that they didn't have horns on their helmets. It was something else that's kind of perpetuated into mythology or into thinking, because every time you see something like that, it's usually with the horns. But I don't know whether this was discovered before 96 or after 96. So we'll go before. Okay, so they knew that then. Okay. Did the Vikings ever have their own version of Adam and Eve? Probably. I'm going to say yes. Yeah. What was the symbol of Thor, the Viking god of thunder? The arrow, the hammer, or the sword? It's going to be the hammer. What language did the Vikings speak? Old Norwegian, Swedish, or Old Norse? I'm going to go with Old Norse. Odin, the king of the Viking gods, was killed by the evil Fenrisulven. What was this creature? The great lion, a great wolf. Sorry, a great lion, a giant wolf, or the devil? Let's go with devil. Nope. It's a giant wolf. Fair enough. 13 out of 25. That's not bad. Ooh. It's going into DOS mode there. Okay, so let's exit. I might as well finish off the level and then come back and then finish the level proper. Quite maze-like. It seems to be a bit of a weak weapon in comparison to the ammo-based one. Something opened. Was it that? I have no idea. Got a feeling. Yep. Oh. Did not see that there. That should open actually open up another door on this four door section. Right, so there's a flashing... Okay. Yeah, so if you're not sure what I'm firing at, it's a kind of green looking thing that's kind of translucent, I think the term is. You can see it wandering around right here. It's not easy to find, like this, for example. Hoping that's it now. I mean, I can still hear things firing, but at this point, I'm fairly happy that I got most things. Oh, maybe not. I think that's quiet now. Just about. I think there's probably a couple still around.
Engaging computer.
There's another teleport level. So I wonder whether the other one is more like a secret entrance, possibly? Maybe, I don't know. Just feels weird that the other one had a teleport level as well. But whatever. Right, let's have a look at the logs. I'm trying to remember what... Oh, is it Jaws? Yeah. Just about remembered that. And the space key does work, it's just this really bad collision detection parts. That's not doing anything. What? get that for some reason.
Engaging computer.
Elder Garson TV, dude, what in the world? What, this game? Yeah, Rex Blade, it's an interesting one. Duh. Rex Blade, the greatest immersive sim ever made. I don't know if you've seen oh, there's a new game. Star Blazer 3D. I don't think we played there. The library files yet. Let's have a look at the logs. Be sure to check out all the areas. There could be great wards. There are a few secret rooms that should be discovered. The main computer terminal is located in a room that is all grey and has track lighting above. Flashing lights in some cases could be supplies. If you feel lost, pay attention to the numbers on the floor at the end of each hallway. No, it's not a mistake. Some doors don't have switches. Try not to backtrack until... try not to backtrack. You will just be wasting time. Remember, the clock is running. Beware of deadly hall monsters. They're invisible. There are 2 weapons in this world, the rocket launcher and a pipe bomb launcher. All corridors are locked and keys are needed to gain access to connecting tubes. If you destroy any cards, you will not be able to continue forth in the game, so be careful. Okay, that's a new thing to mention. There are 4 different species of Hydrolung creatures. If you're looking through a window at an area with supplies you need, they're probably in a secret area. To gain access to games, what was the name of the old TV show that starred Dolphin? That would be Flipper. To gain access to games, what is the name of an old Earth lost city and United States space shuttle? Atlantis, I think that is. To gain library access, can be gained if you know what 1 molecule of oxygen and 2 molecules of hydrogen make up. Water, H2O. 17. Library access can be gained if you know how many FT make up a fathom. Oh, foot's how many feet in a fathom. Not sure about that one. But I know about the water, so at least we can get in. To gain teleporter access, what is the name of the device used to locate other submarines and uses sound? That is sonar. To gain teleporter access, what is the name of a breathing tube extended from above the water using swimming? That is snorkel, I think. I actually wonder what the best immersive sim is. Do you think My Summer Car counts? Possibly. Because I was doing a stream at a VR stream, which technically you could argue is a bit cheating, called Thief Simulator, where you could smash the windows and get into people's houses. And then, in order to get to your home base, you'd have to drive away from the scene and towards like an area that would immediately teleport to your home bit. But it's the whole driving away at the end, so you basically got a button to press for start and stop, and then a gear shift for reverse and accelerate. So there's some immersive stuff in there. I probably have played some immersive sims, but I just can't think of what at the moment. I mean, even in the vein of My Summer Car, you could argue for a time GTA 3 and GTA sort of Vice City were a bit immersive in a way. In a way, but not in a full way. Because you could get on cars, and you could sort of go into different places, but they were restricted to certain areas. I've not played my summer car in a while, actually. The last time I did, I remember there was, I think you went out and you turned right and you did a long drive and there was a little shop or something you could go into, and wasn't there like a pub next door to it or something like that? You can go around giving middle fingers to people and stuff, and weird things like that. Yeah. I can't think of anything as immersive as that at the moment, to be fair. I'm sure somebody can. Okay, so library access. Water was the one I was thinking of. Okay, so we're still on medieval history and lore. How many castles exist in the world today? About 30, more than 300, but less than 400. Well, there are too many castles to count. I'll give chat chance to respond. If not, I will just go through it. I wouldn't imagine that GTA counts because the focus is more on action. The immersion is a sort of a side rather than the only focus. Yeah, maybe. I just think that with GTA, you've done more stuff. When that came out for its time, you did more. Generally, felt like you did more stuff because there weren't that many games where you could do. Where if you're on foot, you couldn't really go into cars and things. I think that helped push that out a little bit more. I mean, I know there's Driver, but that was kind of in the same ilk. I don't know. I've got to really think about it, to be honest. Like, it's immersive for the sake of giving you a backdrop. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Because again, I'm probably trying to think of in the time period it came out, which is fair. Yeah, thinking about it in that kind of thing is fair for that. Because if you remember, they also, by the time of San Andreas, allowed you to start swimming. Because the last two games, as soon as you hit the water, that was it, you were dead. And I think you could kind of get to helicopters at that point, and so they kind of expanded it out a bit more. I know it's more action based, but still, it's giving you more stuff to do in a kind of more of a real worldish sense. And couldn't you fly planes at that point? I think you could, because I don't think Vice City allowed you to do that. San Andreas, I'm pretty sure did. But yeah, anyway, it's something for me to think about at some point. But like I said, I'm sure if you ask other people, they'll probably be able to name some other games. Anyway, questions. What am I up to? Right, I'll give chat a few, about five, I'll say five, a few minutes to, and then I'll just dive into it because this can drag out sometimes. The only reason why I do this is because it gets nice interaction between me and chat. Oh, that reminds me. Excuse me. Thank you to Hugh Janus88 for the follow. Right, okay, I'm getting nothing from chat, so I'm just gonna go for it. How many castles exist? I'd say it's more than 30. And it's in the world as well, so it's not one area. I'm going to go with 2. Nope. It's probably going to be 3. Yeah. What is the world... sorry. God, me speaking again. What is the word for a small round shield? A buckler, a pageant shield, or a crupper? I've heard buckler being mentioned many times, especially in RPGs. I must have got it from somewhere. So I'm going to say buckler. Where did the Knight of the Garter live? Conwy Castle, Raglan Castle, or the castle in Cunarad, I think it is. I have no idea who this person is. Conwy Castle is Wales. I'm gonna go with Conwy Castle because I've never, I don't know, to be honest. Nope. It's Raglan Castle. Queen of England's personal residence is at Windsor Castle. How do people know when the Queen is at home? She has an extra guards on duty, she has a personal flag, or she will not allow tourists. If I remember rightly, you can get in to Windsor Castle at any time, but I think, as in not just randomly, you've got to be with like a group or something, but I think they only go around a certain area to avoid like the private residences. I'm pretty sure when she stays, she puts the flag up. So I'm going to go with personal flag. Yeah. Which of these wild animals were kept in the Tower of London? What lions, tigers, bears, or all of these from time to time? Let's go with 4 because it's usually that one. Who built the Tower of London? Tudors, Henry I, or William the Conqueror? I think the William the Conqueror was before the Tudors. But I'm not sure about Henry I. Was it William versus Henry? Oh no, it was Harold, was it? Harold, perhaps? I can't remember because that's 1066, I think. So I can't remember that. I'm gonna go with the Tudors. Nope. It's William the Conqueror. Okay. Which of these castles was said to contain the ghost of a girl who was bricked up behind a wall? Devsey's Castle, Ivangorod Castle, or Narva Castle? Shot in the dark, Narva Castle? Nope. It's the first one. Why was the castle at Chepstow built by a river? Chepstow? Because of the view, because it could be supplied easily, or because of the quality of the land. I'm going to guess at 2. Yep. Which of these castles is not in Scotland? Kilchurn Castle, Urquhart, is that castle? Borthwick Castle, Glamis Castle, Falkland Pass, sorry, or Bolt Castle. I'll go with 5. That's 6. What is the name of the oldest palace, fortress, and prison in Europe? Chepstow, Pembroke, or the Tower of London? I really need to. My mouth is not good today. Right, oldest palace, fortress, and prison in Europe. Let's go with Pembroke. No, is it Tower of London? Yeah. Okay, in medieval times, even a knight's horse wore a suit of armor consisting of many individual pieces. What was this armor called? A bouche, a bard, a cuirass. I can never say the last one. So I've heard the last one in terms of RPGs again. It's usually just like this kind of bit for the chest. And it's without the arms. I think that's what that is. I'm going to go with the top one. Nope. It's two, a bard. Okay. Which of these are Russian castles? Kopernik Castle, Ivangorod Castle, or both from Russia? Let's go with 3. Bolt Castle was built in the USA around the turn of the century. Even at that time, millions of dollars were spent on its construction. How many rooms does the castle have? 12, 78, 120, or 290 rooms? $298 I'm going to go with. Nope. It's 120. Which came first, a castle as a military stronghold or a comfortable home? I'd probably say military stronghold. What's the word for an open-faced soldier-length Italian helmet made in one piece with a T-shaped face opening? No, all of these are helmets or parts of complete helmets. A bassinet, a barbut, a bellows visor or bevel. I think I know which ones these are. As in, I've seen them, I think. I'm going to go with the first one, a bassinet. Nope. It's a barbut. What castle was built one day's march from the Tower of London over the River Thames and was designed to guard the western approaches to the capital? Windsor, Harlech, or Raglan? I'm going to guess Windsor. Yep. Where's the land of the castles? Ireland, Scotland, or Wales? I'm going to say Ireland. Nope. Wales. Okay. How many windows does Bolt Castle have? 234, 365, or 543? I'm going to say 234. Nope. It's 365. Which of these pieces of armor are helmets? A Chevalier, Chapel de Fer, Coif, Burgonet, or all of these names of helmets. Now, I've heard of Coif before. Isn't the Coif like a hood of chainmail? I think that's what that is. Again, if you play RPGs enough, you'll have heard that anyway. I'm going to go by 5. Yep. Which one of these is not needed to make armor and weapons? An anvil, a hammer, a file, stakes, doubles, or all these needed? Let's go with 5. No, let's go with 6. Yep. Were castles ever built of wood? Probably. I'm going to say yes. Which of these places did the Vikings discover? Iceland, Greenland, North America, all of these places. I'm going to go with all. The Ivangorod Castle was constructed the same year Columbus discovered America. What year was that? 1211, 1342, or 1492? If I remember correctly, it's 1492. What does the name Kapori, as in Kapori Castle, mean? The Rock, the Great Defender, or the Black Tower? This is Russian, I don't know, but I'm just going to guess a great defender. Nope. It's the Rock. Okay. One of the owners of Raglan Castle was the Earl of Pembroke, Lord Herbert. How did Lord Herbert die? He was killed in a battle. He was beheaded after a battle, or he died of a plague. I mean, all those could be possible. Hello, Dennis. Hello, you didn't smell what the Rock was cooking. Well, it was Russian. At that point. I'm going to say he was beheaded. Yes. 13 out of 25. And I want to see what this Star Blazer 3D is, because I don't think we've played it yet. Just checking where the... okay, so it's this one. Oh, we've not played this one. Accelerate, decelerate. Oh, that's interesting. For a game within a game. Especially wouldn't have done it in an internal basic interpreter. It's interesting how that switches to give the illusion of 3D space. You know, like in some games where it kind of goes out of the screen and kind of comes back the other way. Modern half. It's got basic interpreter and 3D asteroid. This is the only software you need. Yeah, I know. I'd love to see the basic on this. You're probably able to read it actually. I got hit. 31 rocks. Not too bad. Yeah, that was alright. I'm not going to spend too much time on that. Right, back to the shooting after the homework's done. long corridor. Shit, I'm out of weapons. Luckily I've got fists. Hey, ammo. Die. Clawfist, yeah, so basically it's a bit like Doom's Knuckle Dusters. Okay, so I need I need to go around. Let's see what type of terminal that is.
Engaging computer.
Surprised that you can type with those, maybe the retract of the screen. Okay, no teleport there, that's fine. Didn't think there would be, but I thought I'd check anyway. At the moment I'm just looking at looking for flashing floors. I don't think this particular will work. Yeah, no. Looks like an exit point. Oh wait, soul.
computer.
Let me just check something. I hope I've not missed anything. That's my worry. Because this game does do some dick moves sometimes. Problem is I can't get back out again. So I've got that secret area. I'm just gonna have to bash on all the walls and see what happens. Okay, nothing there. If I can't find anything, I'll just have to get something to kill me. And then start again. And then just be very careful. Unless this water is a... No. Alright, I'm just gonna kill myself. Start again. Oh, there, Mac. Wow, my organics are so much. In fact, let me just see if I can get myself killed quicker by... I'm not sure if this is because of last time that I had to put in a load of health just to get past a certain area. It's kind of kept. 2,000 to go. Sorry, just give me a sec. I suppose I actually could reload instead, actually thinking about it. Better than waiting for me to die. Just means I'm put back a bit. Right.
Encoding.
So it's the same area. Just save here. So this doesn't do anything. There's no secret areas here. And this is the same corridor then. Must be. am I supposed to jump up to there? Oh, got it. Okay. Can't go back out.
Engaging computer.
No teleport level there. There's no secrets that I can see because it's usually like a flashing white block. So this new area that goes to another corridor. So I'm assuming the corridors go all the way around, maybe that's why I couldn't get to the other side. As in the starting point wasn't. The starting point with two doors where one of them just didn't want to open. I think this is another level where they've messed it up because that's the only flashing floor, unless I've got to test every single wall. But it's not made it obvious. And I know the whole point of secrets isn't making it obvious, but still.
Access denied.
Sod it. Yeah, I had to clip through the wall because otherwise I would have spent ages trying to find something that may or may not be there. And this game's been known for not having correctly done levels. I think Kinnikar's Dragon mentioned it. And we'd seen areas where things are supposed to be in certain areas and they just aren't. Or if they are, they just make it very impossible for me to locate where they're supposed to be. I don't see a key.
Access denied.
Unsurprising. Ah, I'm stuck now. The fuck? I'm stuck in the scenery. And I ain't even cheating at this point. Great. Okay, this is interesting. Time to get out now. Right, where is this supposed to be? Okay. Nothing there. So I'm wondering whether... No? click through the wall again. So it looks like the barrels will push you through the wall if you're not careful. Luckily I've got cheats enabled to push you back out again. Otherwise I'd have to do all this again. No, there's nothing. There's no... Oh, what's that? What did that open? Alright, got me a key. There's nothing distinguishing that as a kind of proper secret, but, well, it's... whatever. I found it anyway. It's probably going to be similar in the other room. And we've cleaned this out because I think we came in from the other side. Oh, it's all gone quiet. Does that mean I've killed everything? No. Every time I say that, every time, and then something shoots. But it's a lot quieter than it was, so at least that's something. Where did I just see that? Ah, there is. Ah, so we need a key somewhere. The fun part of hugging walls. Oh, what's that? Cool. And what type of teleport was this? This is teleport level 1. Woo! Okay, let me see whether the other key is there, but they didn't mark it. If I can I? No, I can't. Alright, I'm going to leave it to somebody else because I want to try and get through this as quick as possible. Because I don't want to faff around for ages trying to find something that probably isn't going to be there. I don't mind if I can get back round, but if I'd have to go back, I'm just not doing it. Unless somebody really wants me to, but I doubt it, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, I've got a save for it, so I can go back and have a look, but just not right now. I'm looking for the teleport password. because I don't remember it. So now.
Encoding.
And that's another world done. Stardate 3499107 Hydrolon. Cyborg infestation beyond critical organic regeneration point termination only option. The last world. And it looks like we're in space at this point. So let me save.
Main menu.
I'm gonna save here at Xtreme 12A. Oh, can I not? I'm gonna put Xtreme then. There we go. Ooh. Nice little sort of parallaxy style background. Got these things again. At the terminal.
Engaging computer.
Yep. What we got here? No new games. Decks of the space station, they fire a destructive green plasma. Oh, sorry. Beware of the beings. Beware of the alien beings that patrol the decks of the space station. They fire destructive green plasma. There are 3 computer terminals in the server for Rex to log into. Things of interest for Rex can be found via hidden vaults throughout the compound. Teleporting throughout the space station may be to your benefit, but be sure not to miss anything. Some doors on the station need keys to enter and leave certain areas. Beware of the many different cyborg species aboard the space station, some are very deadly. The white alien trooper that patrols on elevated walkways can be destroyed if the white weapon is used. There's a high-powered grenade launcher aboard the space station that will aid in the destruction of the cyborg. Make sure you have enough room to use the grenade launcher. The shockwaves can hurt Rex. If you want to shortcut to the last area, try looking at all the vents on the walls. Some have secret switches that will open vents. To gain a teleporter password, what is the name of the space station that came crashing down on Earth in the late 70s? Mia? Is it possibly? What is the name of the space station that is commanded by B. Cisco on the Star Trek DS9? This will get you a teleporter password. Now, are we going to go with Terek Nor, or are we going to go with... It's just DS9, isn't it, what they called it? But the Cardassians called it Terek Nor. Yeah, maybe. If at all possible, try not to get caught in the caged area. There is a second path that can be accessed via a hidden floor switch. In the movie Star Wars, what was the name of the space station that Luke was trying to destroy? This will grant you a game's password. That's the Death Star. What galaxy does the planet Earth reside in? This password will grant you a game's password. The Milky Way. Take caution when passing the robotic sentries that are posted throughout the space station. The path of an artificial satellite or spacecraft around a heavenly body. This word will grant you a library password. I believe that could be an orbit. What's the name of all gases and vapor that surround Earth? This word is a library password. All the gases and vapor that surround Earth. We're talking the atmosphere. Possibly. The transporter device is available for X use on the space station, but it will not transport you to the last computer. That's a good thing. Because doing that's a bit of a cheeky one. Okay, so that's all those, and I'm going to guess the atmosphere on the library. Yes. So, the last set of questions, hopefully, for this section is subject, Earth magic and sorcery. What does voodoo mean? Introspection into the unknown, fate or art revenge? I will leave a few seconds for chat to pop their answer in if they want to. Well, I say a few seconds, more like 10 to 15, because I know this has got a 5-second delay, so. Okay, a suggestion from chat, that's fine. I will go through it then. Voodoo. I'm going to go to introspection of the unknown. Yes. Where does the word witch come from? From Wicca, meaning Satan. From Wicca, meaning wise one. Or from Wicca, meaning to adjust. I don't think it would be Satan. Wise, possibly. Spells to adjust things, possibly. Let's try 3. Okay, what was it? 2, maybe? Yes. Okay. What is the age of Aquarius expected to be like? Rebirth, danger, lust and tyranny, or friends, hopes and wishes? I'm gonna go 3. Earth moves into another age every 2,000 years. What age will we begin at the turn of the century? Pisces, Aquarius, or Capricorn? I should know this because it's probably been spoken about. And I'm wondering whether the last question is influencing this one. So I'm going to go with Aquarius. According to magicians, is Satan really the most powerful of the demons? No, Beelzebub is the most powerful. No, no, Lord Necron rules hell. Or yes, Satan rules hell. I'm laughing at the second one because the second one is to do with this game. I'm gonna say yes. No, who is it? Beelzebub. Okay. What is the Stonehenge monument used for when it was built? It was a cemetery, a temple, or no one knows for sure. I think nobody still knows. Yeah. There's been talk about it being used as a kind of calendar or something like that, but What do necromancers do? They can bring back the dead, they can cast many magic spells, or they can communicate with the dead. Usually they would say about number 3. Yeah. How many cards of the tarot 78 are used for fortune telling? 20, 22, or 78? Usually, when tarot people put things out for fortune telling, they usually have a set number that gets pulled out. So I'm going to say it's not 78. I'm going to say 22. Cool. Which of the tarot's 22 cards used for fortune telling represents death? Number 3, number 7, or number 13? Let's go with the unlucky number. Okay, right. Has Watos on a piece of parchment, burn it and give it to a person that you would want to fall in love with. Is this spell real? Has Watos? Possibly. I'm going to say yes, just out of fun and curiosity. Oh, okay, fair enough. It is real. The notion that witches ride broomsticks and pitchforks comes from true occurrences. Witches used to ride them to fields where farmers raise crops such as corn. Why did they do this? They were encouraging crops to grow. They would hold ceremonies there, or they would gather corn for feasts. I'm going to go 1. Encouraging crops to grow. Yep. Here I tie an enemy of I who speaks of many, many lies. Silent, silent he must be, while I win my case and am set free. This is part of a spell ritual. What type of spell is this? A gypsy spell, a voodoo spell, or a black magic spell? I'm going to go with black magic. No. It's a voodoo. Okay. Earth moves into another age every 2,000 hours. We just had this bloody question. Oh, are we? No, because it doesn't have Aquarius. Every 2,000 years, what age will we live at the turn of the century? I'm sure we did. Or which one will we leave, not enter? So which one have we gone from? Gemini. It's 1 Pisces, okay. Light the flame, bright the fire, red is the colour of desire. What type of spell is this? Sexual pleasure, love, or sexual seduction? I'm going to go with 3. Where does the name Lucifer come from? The man of beauty, from light of fire, or from fire of beauty? I'm going to go with 3. No. 2 maybe? Yep. How does a voodoo sexual ceremony begin? A naked woman is doused in blood, a goat is slaughtered, or a cow is slaughtered. Let's go with number 1. Okay, fair enough. Who was the most beautiful angel? Astaroth, Michael, or Lucifer? Let's go with Michael. No. It's Lucifer. I suppose with the art of seduction and things. What can we learn from the deep crease on our left palm that runs around the base of the thumb? This is a lifeline and represents our life. This is a love line and tells of our romance. Neither of these. I think it's the runs around the base of the thumb. So I think it's this one here. I think that's a lifeline. Yep. How many signs are there in the zodiac? 2, 4, 9, or 12? I believe there are 12. Which of these famous people were considered prophets? I think you've misspelled prophets there. But anyway, Nostradamus, Merlin, Jeremiah, or all of these men were prophets. Believe they all were, actually. What is the age of Pisces known for? Pessimism, fatalism, and acceptance, eagerness and aspiration, or culture and pain. So basically it's all stuff leading up to the 1990s. I'm gonna go with 3. Nope. 1. Pessimism, fatalism, and acceptance. What astrological sign represents the most intelligent and creative of all signs? Libra, Capricorn, or Gemini? Gemini. Yep. What is the basic concept of palm reading? Palms tell our futures. Palms tell us about ourselves, or palms were never well understood. It's usually about future stuff. No? About ourselves, well, okay, fair enough. Other than his reputed deeds for King Arthur, what was Merlin's greatest magical achievement? Creating fierce storms, creating Stonehenge, or seeing accurately into the future? I'm going to go with 3. Nope. It was creating Stonehenge. The voodoo sacrificial live burial is when this animal is buried alive as an offering. A cat, a dog, a chicken, or a goat. I'm bordering between a chicken and a goat. I'll go with chicken. Yeah, 16 out of 25. Not bad for well, it's about the average of what I'm doing anyway. Okay. Not sure what the hell that was then. Can I get out? Yes, I can. There's a teleport section. Something was shooting. shoot though is easy enough. Jesus, it sounds pretty loud. I hope it's not as bad in your ears as it is in mine. It's a bit better. Oh, just pin in there. Out of shots again. Oh! That's an interesting weapon. Feels like a mortar than anything else. The most funniest weapons to play with. Can't pick that up. Can I punch this to death? Oh, I can. Drill. Okay. I've still got plenty of health. Mainly because I cheated earlier on, because I couldn't get around any other way of doing it. I think there was a couple of streams ago that I did that. This thing is going smashing through my organics though. Yeah, I figured that one's gonna happen. So that's an access denied. Need to go back round here. We're on 7. What the hell is firing? I don't know how I got myself turned round. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. 8 on organics, fucking hell. So this is only a one-way door. Can't shoot those properly, that's the issue. Absolutely. I mean, sometimes it looks like I can hit them, but sometimes just no. Just gonna go straight there, I think. See, I know I'm hitting that because I can see the you know, explosions. The other two just didn't want to. See that? It's just not going behind the. I think the floor in here is destructive as well. I must have got that at a good angle for me to be able to shoot it quite easily. So I'm wondering whether that's why I couldn't do it with others. So that I just can't. No explosion, it's just kind of... Unless I've got it... No? Plasma's direct, it's not doing anything to it. I think we're gonna have to load up and start cheating, to be honest. Thinking about it, I've got rockets, so I should be able to. Yeah, if I hit it with rockets, maybe I might be able to kind of get rid of it. Just have to see. No. This is bullshit. That's bullshit. There's no way that I couldn't kill that. It's like you give me an opportunity to it and now you stop me from doing it. Bullshit. It's like it's intentional. So I'm turning on the wall cheat because I find that really kind of ridiculous. In fact, I can't shoot the turrets in some cases. They're just very much dick move. The fact that you allow me only to shoot that one is just... Let me just check the log again.
Engaging computer.
There's something I've missed. Alien beings, 3 computer terminals, hidden vaults. Looking at all the vents and all the walls, some have secret switches that will open vents. So it's... So the vents are technically switches, is that what we're saying? Okay. I'll have another look. Nothing there. Nothing there. go back, I believe. Yeah. It's one way. So that blew up last time, but it's not doing it this time. So much inconsistencies. I can't go through there, so I'm kind of stuck unless I start using walk through walls again, which I'm kind of tempted to do, to be fair. And obviously I've got to be careful where I do it, because otherwise I can break the game. Right, let's fuck it. So where does this take me? Been in this area? No, I've not been in this area. Just got a yellow key there randomly. Shit. That is one of the locked areas that I couldn't get through to. Oh look, there's another way it's opened up because I pressed that thing. I think. Unless it was already here and I never saw it, which is possible. What the? Did I just go up? No, I didn't. Okay, it's just the way that everything turned. I am truly lost now. am I? I don't know where I'm going. All these things that are supposed to open up, I have no idea where they're going. Oh, did I come through here? Is that what I did? Yes, I did. Okay, I see now. I didn't do that. Right, okay, now I understand.
Engaging computer.
Yeah, please teleport level because I'm sick of this level. I'm just like, fuck it. Right, logs. Right, I think that's Mia. No. Space station in the 70s. There was another one by the Russians, and there was like 3 of them. What do they call the one? There was one that got brought down, and when it was reported when they went in, the water system had become infected, or it was like you know when you get some sort of infection, and no, it's not an infection, but like a bacterial something or other in the water system, and they said it stank. What was the Russian? Let me just try and find the Russian space station program. There's at least 4 of them, or if not 3. Not Mia. I think it was before Mia. Because I remember being talked about on a podcast. Salute, that's it. I believe it's that one. Yeah. Salute 4. Was it 3? One of them had a water issue, and it apparently stinks. So let me try that. Salute. Nope. Oh. Sorry. So, no, it wasn't that one. Okay. Okay, it wasn't that one. It wasn't the meter. Unless it was Skylab, but I'm sure Skylab was the 80s. Let me try that one then. Alright, Skylab then. see if I can go through walls. Can. So I just take off. There we go. Right. Let's have a look at the logs first. The space station is populated with creatures that have been assimilated from throughout the universe. Look out for the cloaked division of the space station elite guard. For a library password, what was the first Apollo space mission that actually made it to our Earth's moon? Number of the mission is in word format is the password. 11 was it? Because 13 went around, but didn't actually land. I think it was 11. In this space station, there is an area which you can view this craft. When in this area, closely examine your surroundings. The space station is armed with its own defense mechanisms, one of them being a rapid-firing turret. Yes, the one you can't or can fucking get rid of. This is a helpful clue if you can find out where it's applicable. The turrets are nearly indestructible. Your best bet is to avoid them. Yeah, thanks for that. Some doors can be opened from afar. For a game password, which Apollo mission was unsuccessful in its journey to the moon due to major technical difficulties? Answer must be in word format. That would be 13 then. For a library password, what is the number of planets in our solar system? The number in the word format is the password. That would be 9 at that point. Because I think Pluto was still considered a planet at 96. If you acquired the thiamine key, you should already have the guanine key. If not, a little backtracking will be necessary for a further advancement. There are secret rooms with supplies within the station. For a teleport level password, what was the name of the time-space disorientation? Oh. What was the name of the time-space distortion in Star Trek Generations? It was like a ribbon. Is it the ribbon? The Nexus, I think it is. There are 2 computer terminals within this compound, and you're using one of them. For a teleport level password in the series Star Trek, what are the passages that connect throughout the universe and allow impossible space travel called? So that would be wormhole with that hint. The space station elite guard are the strongest of all creatures. Be careful when entering a new room. The enemy might just be around the corner. For a game password, what is the name of the huge American satellite that is used to send back pictures of never before seen places? Sounds like Bubble, so that'll be Hubble. 1 key can be found in the room, which contains the part of the core of the station. Oh, and that's it. Okay, so library password. What was the library password? I have to go back now. Nine. Okay. There we go. Okay. Can low magic be in the form of black magic or white magic? Am I supposed to answer yes or no? I'm going to say yes. Which form of magic is associated with the waning moon? Black, white, low, or high? Let's say high magic. No? Okay, black magic. What segment of magic is only available to a select few in oral form and it's told generation to generation? I'm never going to pronounce those two. I'm going to go for the second one. What is the essence of true magic? Subjecting or controlling nature, making things happen with your mind, or the elimination of obstacles? One, I think. Which form of magic is associated with the waxing moon? Black, white, high or low? I think that's one. No, incorrect. What is it? Two. Give me a moment. I'll back in a second. Itchy. Apologies, itchy nose. Right, where was I? What is one word that encompasses the entire body of magic? Occultism, witchcraft, or Satanism? Entire body. Witchcraft, perhaps? Nope. It's occultism. What do you call magic designed to acquire things in the material world? Black, white, low, or high? Black. Nope. Low magic. What term refers to the union of matter with the spirit, yoga or Zen? Union of matter with the spirit. Zen? That'd be yoga then. What is the primary difference between a black magician and a sorcerer? A sorcerer is well intentioned, a black magician is uncaring. Both of these are correct. So 3. Things that have been in contact with each other in the past will continue to act on each other even at a distance. The law of magic is this. The law of contact, the law of contagious magic, or both of these answers are correct. Okay, I'm going to sound weird saying this, but something about this question makes me think something else. So, this idea of things at a distance that are kind of, particles at distance that are kind of sort of, when one does one thing, the other one automatically does something. We call this quantum entanglement. I don't know, something about that question made me think that. But anyway, I'm just going to say 3. According to people knowledgeable about yoga, the art of breathing correctly can be dangerous if done incorrectly. It's essential to inner peace or must be learned first. I think it must be learned first. No? It can be dangerous if done incorrectly. Okay. What segment of magic is available to the public in forms of fairy tales, legends, sagas, and diagrams and designs? 1. When practicing white magic, it is important to face in a certain direction. Which direction should a person face? North, south, east, or west? White magic? I'm just going to say north. Okay. It's east. As with any other activity, there are always people who become famous or having natural talent. Aleister Crowley was a famous magician. What was he best known for? Seeing into the future, making potent love potions, or conjuring thunderstorms? Seeing into the future as usual. No. Conjuring thunderstorms. Okay. What government is used to invoke spirits? What document is used to invoke spirits and give information about the hierarchy of hell? Document is called Grimoire, Treatise, or a Rune. I'm gonna go with 1. According to many scholars, did magic come from religion, or did religion come from magic? Magic is an offshoot of religion. Magic and religion are unrelated. Religion is an offshoot of magic. I'm going to say they're unrelated. Probably wrong. Nope. I am wrong. It's an offshoot of... religion is an offshoot of magic. Okay. Why did Paleolithic man paint images of dying and dead animals on the walls of caves? It was only for artistic value. They wanted to tell stories of hunts. They would magically help the hunt. They hated the animals they painted. So I heard that the painting was part drug use, or part of a drug-induced thing, something to do with mixing the paint with the drugs and something. It was something weird like that I'd heard ages ago. I could be wrong. They did want to tell the stories, but I don't know where the magic would be put into, because this is about earth magic, so I'm gonna put 3. Okay. Yoga is about bringing the body into contact with the soul, into communication with the mind, or under control of the mind. I'm going to say 1. Nope. It's number 3. Under control of the mind. What type of magic teaches an individual how to reach his or her true genius? Black, white, low, or high? Black. Nope. It's high magic. Okay. Right. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take my earphones off. I've heard a rumor that if you have earphones on, it can cause your nose to be more itchier. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's bloody annoying at the moment. The realm of magic can be broken into several parts. This helps explains how it works. How many parts do we generally break magic into? 3, 4, or 5? I'm going to go with 4 with the seasons. 3 to 4 parts of magic are natural, mathematical, and poisonous. What's the last part? Contagious, ceremonial, or tribal? Magic, mathematical, and poisonous. What about contagious? It's probably wrong. Yeah. Ceremonial? Yes. What is the correct term for a male witch that has completed the 3 initial rituals? A warlock, a high priest, a warlord, or a wizard? Well, as far as I remember, a warlock is a male witch. A wizard wasn't considered a witch-like person. I would assume that a warlock would have taken the 4 initial rituals. If that's the same 3, no, it's initial though, isn't it? I'm gonna go with high priest. How many initial rituals must a witch complete? 1, 2, or 3? I'd say 3 because we've just been told that. What is the primary difference between white and black magic? White is good, black is evil. Both of these are correct. I think it's both of these are correct. What country is responsible for black magic? Chile, Egypt, or Finland? Finland? Excuse me. It's Egypt. Okay. 12 out of 25. Right. So, let's try and get another level done. Fuck. Fuck. I am not going in there. Them all kill each other first. And I died instead. What a surprise. I suspect that's the red key. Maybe no. Let's see if this will let me in. No. Okay. Right, so they're not colour coded, which is a bit sort of. It'd be nice to see which doors are which. I'm getting all the keys now. Oh, I see. That's the hint, is it? Okay. There's another terminal around. It's a weapon, that's a key. I'm glad this is a bit easier. So I might actually be able to finish this today, and then next week we can start Quake 2. Okay, I'm lost again now. It's a new thing. Some sort of station. I'm assuming that's the station we're on, to be honest. And I'm missing a key. Where would I be missing this key? This level is the one that said if I was missing a key, I'd need to backtrack a bit. I think I need to do that anyway. This was an area that I was going to go back to, and I've kind of not. Where's it gonna go? Oh, is it here? Oh yes, because... Right, let me go and find a terminal. Okay, where's this terminal go? Did I take the wrong turn? I'm sure that... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Alright, terminal, terminal, terminal. There we go.
Engaging computer.
Okay, I'm going to use chat when I find it. There we go, that's what I was looking for. So I'm assuming 0 is on, X is off. So it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. So that would be 3 zeros, 2 X's, 1 0 and 2 X's. Right, okay. Where was it? There we go. Turn these 3 on. Okay. Leave those 2. Oh. One, 2, 3. Leave 2, 1. Leave 2 and then on. No. I heard, yes, there we go. So it's just basically to help find, just basically supplies, really. Now I'm just gonna find the key. There we go. I think it's this way. Great. Fucking turrets everywhere. Motherfucker. Don't believe it. That's where I started in from. So I need to find that other area, so I need to backtrack a little bit. Just trying to remember where it was. I do not recall. Is it this one? No. I definitely got a key from here. Because there was a red key in here. So I definitely got that one. I definitely got the secret in there. Where was the other key? I know there's one around. Give me a sec. I'll be back in a minute.
Main menu.
Because I want to try and finish this today. Right. Just had to check food for today because I have frozen fish and I wasn't sure if I needed to defrost it or not. I'm sure it was in here. There's something close by. Oh, that opens up there. Oh, yes, of course. Right. Right, now we've got the final key. Go through that fucking turret area. Basically just block it. Right. Teleport level. Remind myself what the level was. What the password is. The Nexus, that's what I think it is. Yes, correct. Last level, I'm hoping this is. So. Okay, can I get it done in 20 minutes? Access denied me here. Aha. Well, because that other thing opened up this area. I thought something was floating in the air. Oh! I thought, for a second, I was stuck. Right, no teleport level there. Figured that would open. Oh no, it's part of that floor. Right, it's fine. Another key there. Wonder if that's the teleport level, perhaps. Probably another one to open. Let's see if anything's changed here. It's still closed off. Doesn't have anything in there. I don't think we've done the computer terminal here, so let me just check. Yeah, because it's the last area, isn't it? So, logs, let's have a look through the logs. To gain access to games, one of the most famous sci-fi movies of all time was Star Wars, I believe that is going to be. Beware of the radioactive flaming barrels and the insulating floor tiles surrounding them. They have been known to cause damage to wrecks. You can crouch while shooting to kill enemies that are behind corridor barriers. The space station has hidden switches in the floors. The only problem is that when installing the switches, the aliens broke some of the pieces of the floor tiles. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. In the area where the guaning red key is, one of the floor tiles surrounding the radioactive barrels could reveal something of value. Oh! The floor tiles surrounding the radioactive barrels. Okay. I know where that is. Sometimes you have to activate more than one switch to see results. To gain access to games, name on a planet that is known for the rings that encircle it. That would be Saturn. To gain library access, name this fighter pilot who was told to use the Force, Luke Skywalker. I'm just going to put this in chat so I remember. 9. A computer was detected near the following. Okay. Name the planet in the Earth solar system that is nicknamed the Red Planet. That is Mars. Another location. To gain teleporter access, when an object is encircling a planet and maintains a fixed distance from it, the object is said to be in orbit. I believe that's correct. 14. Beware of the force fields that are protecting certain areas. These force fields have been known to damage wrecks. You can use the teleporter to beam to other locations. Okay. Teleporter access, one of the biggest problems with the initial building of a space station is the weaknesses which is caused by the lack of gravity. One of the doors is controlled by 3 switches. Here's a hint. One switch reveals 3 hallways. And the last one, your final destination is located at these coordinates. Right. Last library thing. So, which work relates to evocative sounds, almost like chanting, prana, asthana, or mantra? I think it's mantra. What is the yogi state of perfect union with God? Samadhi, dishti, laiti. None of these are correct. I'm just going to go with 4. Okay, samadhi? Yes. What is the goal of asana? To relax the body, to cleanse the soul, or to calm the mind? I don't know. I'm just going to go cleanse the soul. Okay, it was to calm the mind. Which yoga word relates to body postures? Prana, asthana, or mantra? 1? No. 2 then? Yes. What is the goal of meditation? To control breathing, to calm the spirit, or to reach the unconscious mind? I think it's breathing. No. To reach conscious mind, okay. How many demons have been known to possess a person at one time? No more than 1, 2, 3 at the most, more than 30. I'm going to go with more than 30. Which of these is well known? So, which of these well-known demons is known for giving news of souls who died in sin? Person, Gamigin, or Zapar? Let's go for 2. What magic symbol is frequently used to represent the Earth? A square, a crescent moon, or an emerald green dragon? I'm going to go with square. Is it true that human sacrifices still occur in the world today? I guess so. What term is used to describe a demon invading the body? Exorcism, invasion, or possession? I'm going to go with 3. Which of these well-known demons is known for promoting love between the sexes, Eligor, Bathin, or Celos. Bathin, maybe. Nope. It was the third one. During the Middle Ages, was possession believed to be a common occurrence? I think so. Which of these well-known demons is known for appearing as a lion with a griffin's wings? Vapula, Seri, or Belial? Belial? No. It's Vapula. Which of these is a commonly practiced method of mind control? Concentrating on an object, staring at a flame, trying to make a person look at you. All these are mind control methods. Go before. According to magicians, where do fairies, gods, demons, and angels live? The heavens, the astral plane, or purgatory? I'm going to go with the astral plane. Which of these well-known demons is known for having 3 heads and riding on a viper? Boom, Phoenix, or Aine? Let's go with 3. What do you call a person who practices yoga? Shaman, yogi, or priest? Go with 2. Which of these are satanic symbols? A pentagram turned upside down, a goat's head, or both of these are satanic symbols? I think it's number 3. Excuse me. The practice of mental projection, influencing someone with your own thoughts, works best on someone who you hate, who you like, or who's asleep. Let's go with who's asleep. Which of these represents the element air? A black-handled dagger, a magic wand, a half-filled goblet of wine, or a flat disc of copper? Let's go with copper. Nope. It's a black-handled dagger. What beast is sacrificed more than any other? Human, cat, goat, or chicken? I'm gonna go with chicken. No. It's a goat. Which yoga word relates to breathing? Prana, asana, or mantra? 2. Okay, it's probably 1. Yep. Who seem to get possessed by demons the most? Teachers, preachers' wives, or nuns? Let's go with preachers' wives. No? Nuns, okay. Which of these are asanas? Asanas are body postures which used during breathing techniques. Padmasana, Savasana, Nasagra, Dish. Whatever the third one is, I'm sorry, I'm just butchering that one. I'm going to go for 4. According to magicians, 3 of the true elements are earth, wind, and fire. Which of the following complete list of true elements? Water, something called ether. Both of these are true elements. I think it's 3. Yep, 15 out of 25. Right, back to the shooting. Hopefully this is the last level. So I need to look for broken floor tiles. Oh. Oh, I have been here. Okay, that's fine. There's a broken one. Oh. Okay. Now it said near one of these barrels. is so I need the key anyway. Okay, so there's 2 keys, or at least 1 key I need. I also need to check for more broken floor tiles. So let's go back to the beginning and see if there's any. No. See any more broken floor tiles. It's kind of unfortunate. And the only ones that I am seeing have access needed to it. So either I'm missing something. Or there's one here on the flashing floor. Oh, there's one there? No. That's a little unfair. I can't get to this key because I've got an access denied over here for a secret area. I don't have any other key. And I can't get through there because that's another access denied. Oh, there's one here. Aha! What did that do? Yes. Okay.
Engaging computer.
What do we have? No teleport level. nothing else. Aha, there's another one. That opened up what? Aha. Finally. And hopefully. That's another thing opened, I don't know where. Why can it not open? Okay, that's that opened up. Any other broken floors, maybe? Because obviously he can't shoot me, so unless I need to... Oh. Wasn't obvious I had to duck under there. In fact, I think he did mention it. It was mentioned in the logs, but it's one of those things that you just don't click with. Oh, motherfucker. And it crashed. Yeah, I'm swearing. I'm swearing for a good reason. I'm so close to bloody beating this thing. I'm actually putting in extra time just to be able to do it. I bet I've gone back to... Nope, I'm correct. I'm fine where I am. Right, let's see if I remember where the pressure pads were. So go around here, turn this on. First one's here. First one. Let's go this way. No, don't. There it is. No, there's another way here. Where was it? Come on. There we go. those two pressed. Hopefully it'll mean I can get out. To a new area maybe? I don't know. Nothing there. Oh, back at the start. I think there's another... No? Okay. Anything here? No. Nothing there. That hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. This hasn't changed. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? You've come from somewhere. You've come from somewhere. Aha! It said that there's three corridors on the logs. Does it all go to the same place? Nope. There's nowhere. Oh, that has a switch though. As does this. This looks like it's extended, is it? No, it hasn't. Okay, but that hasn't switched. Okay. So all three have been switched now. We're in the middle. Hopefully this... Broken tiles, flashing lights. There's no switches. Ah. believe that is the last teleport area. Please tell me we're done.
Engaging computer.
No. Okay. I need to go that way, I think. Found a switch. Okay. A pointless room. Let's open something. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. Oh, fuck balls. Those pissing things. No! Damn it. Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm just gonna. I think I'm close to winning this, but I'm just gonna kind of cheat. Keep. Give me some health. Sorry, but I need to. I can blow these up. I didn't know that. Makes that a bit easier. Alright, so. And that's a big circle. Okay. And this is the last.
Engaging computer.
Please tell me last. Yep. And it's orbit. Please. Cross my fingers. Stardate 3505-225. Location Ordian Maxis Prime. Status Cyborg Starbase destroyed. Destruction only option. Please tell me that's the last thing. Yep. Higher priority transmission. Congratulations on a job well done. All planets have been reported that the cyborg infestations have been neutralized. Great work. Effective immediately. Report back to VSI for dismantling. End of transmission. Finally, I've completed it. Jesus, that was something. I've had to take cheats on a couple of times. I don't really want to have to do it, but you know, there were a couple of times where it was just like, oh, the like the garden section, the green section. It said, oh, there's something in here for you to you know, carry on through, and it's like there's nothing that I could find. And I spent sometimes just having to cheat because I couldn't get through. I wasn't too impressed with some of the times where it's like, hey, these are turrets, you can shoot one, but you can't shoot them all. And then it tells you that in the next section, another section you're in, and it's like, why? I don't understand. Most of the time I didn't have to kind of use a different weapon. The only time I did was when I was kind of out of ammo. So as a first person shooter, it's not that amazing for that. It did seem though that when we went to the next episode, I think episode 3 they tried to do a bit more things with it. So it looked like they kind of tried to improve it a little bit, but not massively. There were some interesting ideas. I did like the whole sort of Rex plus plus basic interpreter inside the game, but it was just like a complete gimmick. The library files whereby you had the quizzes would have been nice if you could actually have some sort of benefits to it. Maybe if you'd completed all the questions, or if you'd completed like 8% of the questions that give you more health back or something like that, you know, just as a something rather than a kind of an aside sort of thing. So it did feel like that was kind of thrown in at the last minute. And as I said before, I would like to see a game whereby if you're going to put sort of programming inside, it'd be nice to see if you could, if the game gives you kind of the documentation, the official documentation, but as you play in the game, you get kind of the unofficial stuff that nobody, it's like in there, but nobody writes about. Maybe you could use it to kind of hack open a door or something like that, because that'd be really cool if you could do stuff like that. That'd be cool, because then you kind of get in that sort of teaching basic or programming and putting it in the game so it kind of affects the world in a way. But I wouldn't do it sort of as a requirement. I'd do it for special areas, for certain doors for extra booty, because that way those people that don't have the mentality to be able to do programming don't feel they're being locked out, kind of. So yeah, if I'd love for someone to do that. If there is a game like out there like that, let me know and I'll have a look. But yeah, as a game, it's kind of okay. It's a bit frustrating. Really needed to be polished up for certain areas. But at least I can now put done and finished. So I do apologise having to do cheats every now and then, but there were just other areas that I just couldn't get past without it. And obviously in the last section, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna push myself a bit further and go for it. But yes, thank you, Stop for Water, for a good game. It is a weird game, yes, definitely. So now that we've done this, the next game for next Sunday will be Quake 2 on the PS1, and I'll be doing it via the Mister, which means that I can actually use the mouse. So on one hand I'll have the controller, the other hand I'll have a mouse, and we'll see how well that works. Don't know how long that'll take. I'll just see. Maybe it's 1 or 2 or 3 streams, possibly. Don't know how big Quake 2 is on PS1, but I'll have to see. But yeah, there we go. So, thank you everybody for popping in, and I think some of you are glad to know that we're moving on to a new game next week. Let's see who is available for raiding. Let me just check somebody. No, that's not what I want. I was just checking if somebody was going to be on. Let's see who we can raid. Alright, Charlie Farr is doing this Sunday, doing Atari 7800 game requests, so we'll go and see Charlie Farr. Oh, hang on a minute. No, let's go and see Amiga Bill. Amiga Bill's looking at the Amiga Game Jam entries, which I'm assuming has been finished now. So Amiga Game Jam is the Amiga Game Jam done by Amiga Kami. So let's pop over there instead, actually. Right, so let's get the raiding button start. Oh, might as well do the end screen. I've not even done that yet. I think I'm just glad to finally finish this game. Right, where's my end screen? There we go. Right, I will be back tomorrow with Amiga Monday. We're looking at CD9. Oh no, I said it's actually I'll be bringing out the Wedge computer because I'm looking at the Atari Kart, not Atari Karts, the Karting Deluxe, I think it was, that didn't work well on the accelerated Amiga, but does work on that one. It's also got access to, or actually I've managed to get it working with Train Driver 2, which was on the disc previously, disc 7. And the reason why we skipped 8 was because 8 was a Christmas one, and I have this weird thing about doing Christmas stuff when it's not Christmas. So I need to remind myself to bring that back in during December. Trying to think. Yeah, and then after that should be on Escape. Tuesday we're going to be going back to Exile Escape from the Pit. If you remember, we've managed to pick up the Royal Seal, and that means that we can go back to the castle where they'll let us in now that we've got some sort of Royal Seal. And then Friday we're going to be doing more Tech War. As you already know from yesterday's stream, we managed to get a bit further on with Tech War itself, and it's looking like that's probably going to be another one I can finish. So it's not another game that's hanging over my head that I have not finished streaming. So that's going to be good to get out of the way. So that is the schedule for this week. Let me just double check if I'm actually in on Tuesday. No, actually no, I don't think I'll be in this Tuesday because it's Indie Game Dev. Right, okay, so sorry, Monday I'm in, Tuesday I'm not, Friday I will be. So Friday is just going to be that Tech War thing because I want to get that finished. And then Sunday, yeah. So Tuesday's not available, sorry about that. Okay, so let's get raiding Amiga Bill. So again, thanks for popping in. See you all soon, and until then, bye. Mm.